Hello, my name is Thinking to Dive Off a Source, and we are playing Satisfactory for today. So right now we're playing Satisfactory. I've been wanting to play Satisfactory for a while, so we're waiting until we're in. If actually, let me just mute my my mic and let's. So we can actually hear what's going on. So let's actually check if we're having input and output issues. So there's only 2 gamers ahead of me, so today is going to be a good day for Satisfactory. So compared to previous streams where I had to wait for like 2 hours, restart 2 times just to get a decent. Let me just check if my settings are correct where my output goes to. Let me just check my settings. I have to check, but I'm gonna check it because I don't think I got the sounds. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute, and then I'm gonna go to settings again, and I'm gonna test. Okay, so I think we got the output where the output I want to go for. So I think I got everything correct, but okay, we're loading into Satisfactory. Go and switch to that. We're about to enter. Check if I'm unmuted, and we're about to. I had to prove. Let's control. I want to play that game, but I don't have a tagging out something. But Sorry if it's currently lagging out. So we're about to go back into satisfactory since 1.1 just released, and I really want to reallocate my stuff and fix some stuff up, but that's just the general stuff I want to start to do. But all I'm gonna be doing is trying to get to the underground part, under the building, so I can start actually organizing and actually have better outputs for screws, every material basically. The issue is that I'm having an issue if I'm too close. Of course, that will be a thing, but in satisfactory, it's a bad thing when you're trying to fix the satisfactory issues. Like in early game, like you're gonna have this issue where you're gonna have organization issues, and it's not gonna look great. But for right now, I'm just gonna hide it underground until I actually start building actual decent looking factories. So let's go. Let's actually see what my factory looks like. If you have It's a holy mess. Just a holy mess. I'm gonna improve throughput by by times 2 at least, because I have terrible throughput. That's what I believe I have. Terrible. What I'm saying, what is terrible throughput? So, saying is that I have terrible amounts of outputs going. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna try to reset the thing and start building. So there can be fuel to here, so it can fuel itself. Of course, I already got the this done. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get a blueprint. I'm gonna shove it into a wall, and I'm basically gonna put what I'm gonna put on that blueprint is gonna be like well, a hypertube. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blueprint. I'm gonna get the blueprint. I'm gonna try to unlock blueprints early, and then I'm gonna try to shove myself through a wall so I can start building on the ground. If you don't know anything about satisfactory, then you should know that, well, shoving yourself through the ground is the best place to put your stuff in the ground. Hi there, Ralph. Oh, you found stators. You're such a lagging. Wait, am I muted? Let me check if I'm muted. Oh, I've been muted for the whole... Oh, I've been muted for the whole stream. You should have commented saying, hey, we weren't hearing you. Turn on your fucking mic, thingy. The Dilophosaurus. You're literally muted, and you're like, oh, I have a... What are you talking about? Okay, so what I was talking about earlier was thinking about trying to shove myself through the ground, through hypertubes. If you are not a skilled satisfactory player, if you are a skilled satisfactory player, you know you can build underground. And that's what I want to do. I want to build underground. I want to build completely underground. But what I also want to do is optimize my path by deleting my coal path and making a new coal path where there's less I want to delete the whole path so I can actually rebuild the path to be much more kinder. Something I can do, so let me hit 2, and I'm gonna... What I'm gonna do is try to make a place where I can go down and so I'm gonna try to explain what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get back to there without going through very much of a falling hazard. But I'm path, so I'm gonna try to make a path. I'm gonna try to redo the path. I'm gonna try to build down to here so I can have a shortcut back to here and turn around and basically do the path over again. Ooh, spy connection. So that's what I'm planning to do, is to, well, is the mic quality better or worse than my standard mic? Or is it like, because it's not a new mic, it's more like a mic I'm borrowing from somebody else. Ooh, lag. But yeah, I'm borrowing this mic because I don't have a mic of my own, and basically what I'm doing is waiting until I actually have a paycheck, or you can consider supporting my channel. That would be grateful. I would be grateful for that. So what I'm trying to do is basically I'm gonna build this side of the ramp because I like to make sure that I at least have 2 to 3 blocks of, ramp just in case, as I'm not the best of builders. So right now I'm building in zoom mode, so I can save time and not build individual platforms. Why don't I just blueprint this thing? I don't have blueprints unlocked. Sorry for those people who actually like blueprints. Ooh, that was close. So what am I gonna do when I get down here? I'm gonna try to do a flat platform. That should be better. And what I'm gonna do let's see what we can do. And power. Maybe that's the... Maybe I had power. I could have actually done something about that. Pesky, not unloading. Right now I'm gonna have to go back to go. That's making copper or something. This one is making a cable. Which one is this one making? I forgot. Is it rolls? Yeah. Sheets. Nope, this one doesn't take that much power, but of course, no wonder I don't give a care. Of course, I want to make sure that I have a... Oh, I'm missing something. Okay, I should save soon. Wish we could have like smart storage or smart conveyors, like it shows you that it can be configured, so there might be like smart conveyors soon. Like that's kind of a genius idea. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Cables, you need to go back in where you belong and sort this back. And you just hook this up. Okay, we're missing... Why are we always missing something? It sucks. Let's control. Before I have to go. And I think I should do it now. So I'm gonna go save and exit, and I'm gonna re-enter the game. Maybe it might be a little bit better. But right now I'm trying to... Base. Like, yeah, I have to have power. If I add something like right there, I can have power. Finally, it's unloading something. Okay, let me just escape. I'm gonna mute, I'm gonna do some stuff, and then I'm gonna come back. So we can have more time. Because, well, yes, I did finish one thing, the transportation grid. I fixed that, and I didn't know why it wasn't working until I actually figured out that I needed to actually, well, right. Uh, recharge the mic for a bit, and then, of course, I'm gonna lag out like crazy because it's not working and everything's going wrong. Not supposed to. I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna keep on. And then okay, I'm muted, so you won't see me, of course. But now I'm off, and let's see how many people are. Actually, there's only one person viewing this satisfactory stream. Oh, wow.
make you lose yourself.
I'm gonna actually try to turn off satisfactory right now. Hide. Till the ad is over. Because I forgot to hide satisfactory, so that happened. But we're gonna be back. Control Shift F1. That's my shortcut for satisfactory show. Okay, so what do we do? While we're waiting on these ads to go, I'm gonna go get some water and hydrate myself. But this is one of the games that I really want to actually try to get away from G4. But I can't do that without your help. Help me grow my channel, both of my Twitch and YouTube channel, if you want to help. This will greatly help my ad revenue. Will actually give me ads that I actually need for, like, YouTube, and give me money that I could actually improve my channel on. Because the issue is that I do not have any support whatsoever. All of this is just on a crappy potato PC, and I'm streaming and playing this on a crappy PC, and I have to use GeForce in order to actually play Satisfactory, which, let me tell you, is not a fun experience, because every hour I have to be cautious if I really want to continue playing Satisfactory. So I'm gonna see how much there's left. There's 3 people ahead of me. I should have actually charged it while I was outside. But anyway, let me just mute. Let me just actually check what my battery percentage on this thing is, so I can actually make sure. Why don't you just eat your mic? That would be content. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, yep. I'm gonna charge it, so there won't be any voiceover for sections. So I'm gonna just mute. So bye for now. We're back. Satisfactory. Done. Charging. 60%. That's okay. That's decent. So if it lasts for an hour, I'm gonna try to continue. I'm gonna try to unload this, then try to do the new path. So I'm gonna try to do some more stuff, like try to make the path much more safer, but I best optimized it today. I don't think my coal power is connected to the rest of my base, so that's one thing. I don't think it is, so I want to end the, is it on? Yeah, and it has fuel, so it's good. So I don't have to worry about fuel. I just have to worry about how this is gonna go. So I'm gonna actually try to make sure that this going. And so what exactly do I... Ooh, why am I actually splitting off iron bars over there? But I'm gonna go back down. Ooh, I need those. Bye. let's do this and let's make sure that I'm unmuted so you can hear me. Okay, I had to do something, but I'm back. I hope I didn't waste precious time. Oh yes I did. So I don't know what's happening, but the GPS is not working. How for computer can reserve on reasons. I have to say, like, it's not the best. It's problems itself, but satisfactory shouldn't be suffering too much. Can't take over the badness of what's going on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna go find where it's right there, and I'm gonna and then I'm gonna use the scroll wheel. Ooh. Likelihood of falling now, and also I really do not want to go progress by another tractor going the other way for but then I will have trains going to the next area. Like right now I'm planning ahead for the future when I get to that point. Everybody says that it does take time to get to the ship. So this trying to be cautious because if I go too fast, I won't be able to stop in time. You see? This is a tight turn. I have to take tight turns, so I can't go complete full going down or up. Up I can go, but of course I could go the other way around. Transport. Wrong button. They just mute. Way. Start. The leap path, and let's start recording. Why is this not working? Is there no power to this? Okay, I'll load. So it should work. My thing is not loading. It's not loading. Cargo is not loading into tractor. Why is it not loading? I'm happy to just delete this and let's go and put this in there, dismantle, and let's try this again. I don't think it's working. Maybe I had to clear out the box in the code, and then there's something completely right now loading. Ooh, we were close to going off the edge, but yeah, that we were close, but no dice. Sadly. I can't wait to actually get to the train section, because it's much more efficient, because it will be much better than, well, playing Satisfactory with tractors, because this might be good for like early game, like transporting coal to other places, but right now I'm just currently trying to I want to start working towards smart splitters so I can have everything on the same conveyor belts. So I don't have to worry about one item not matching the other item. Now I can open up the throttle on this thing. Whee! That's actually fun! And the path will be continuing until I actually complete the path. So let me just do some. I have. Probably go see what the coal things require, so I don't have to go to the hub and let's see basic steel production. That gives it, and also the so what do I need to do? Why don't I have any electronics? Industrial parts. Yeah, I could go for industrial parts. I need industrial parts. So let's go for 3, 2. We're out, and let's see how much we need. Now, of course, we can always go for 20, and we need to go for 50. These. 33, so that means we'll get some more limestone and some more rotors. So I think if I go grab the rotors from the thing, it should be stacked up enough to be... I don't think I have modular. Why is it not dropping into the... Let's go check what the rotor status of the rotors are. Rotors are over here, so yeah, okay, they're backed up. So okay, I think that's the maximum, and let's grab some of these and try to go and get the rotors done. So I got 20 of 150, so I'm gonna get rotors done. I'm gonna try to handcraft the modular frames, so I'm gonna need to make sure that I have I got 127, and now I'm going to go back and try to finish the rotors. I should have actually tried to do the rotors before. Oh, we're lagging. Come on. My connection is not spotty. You... Okay, I think we're able to move, but this is what happens when you're stuck with what you have. It's the server I'm connected to. Ooh, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Oh, I need to get more than what I have right now. So I'm gonna need to go get some more. You know what? I need to start boosting my my production, because we're producing one every so often. So this is probably gonna be what it's gonna be looking like for a while. So okay, 45, 46. So we need a bit. So instead, I'm gonna try to. I hate having to wait to get. My thing is low. Pause. I'm gonna.
morning.
Dad, what is this?
Automatic mute. The GeForce should. There's at least 15 people ahead of me, so it's kind of not bad. It's actually kind of I'm not unmuted. The game, so I can finish playing Satisfactory. What I'm gonna do is try to unlock this and then redo the path again once I deal with all the other stuff. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna start with ahead. So it's kind of having like if it goes the online way, my network sucks. I swear it's 5G. It's like oh gee. Like do that. That's kind of scummy. If you offer 5G at a cheap price, you should make sure that it's up to actual quality standards of the 5G internet. Because well, yes, it's not just internet, it's also graphics card. I have a shitty graphics card, so what my Wi-Fi is covering for what my graphics card can't do, I think. So I'm about to get into the game, so in 5, 6 seconds. So once it's done loading, okay, I'm just gonna hit Control Shift F1 because I believe that is that's my satisfactory. I didn't want it to be any G that I normally use in gaming, so I chose Control Shift F1 because you really don't use Control Shift F1 at least it's not Alt F4. You know what Alt F4 is? It exits your game. Everybody knows that's the shortcut for exiting your game. I do believe. I'm not hearing anything. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is gonna start by I'm gonna start by unlocking the coal thing. Then I'm gonna start doing awesome sync because I do believe I have that unlocked. So I could go get the awesome sync. So what do I need to do? I need to make some more module frames. So here, so what are we gonna do while we wait? Since this is a more practical series that I must do practically, you're seeing all this. Yes, this is the stuff that, oh, you could do when you're off screen. You could do this all off screen so you don't bore us to death with your constant making us wait or something. Well, that's an issue. If we're waiting for something, then it works. So, what do I do? So, how am I doing this? I'm holding down the space bar. If you didn't know anything about the space bar in Satisfactory, it allows you to craft without touching, without clicking or holding down the space bar with your fingers. Unless I have somewhere else that I'm doing modular frames. So what do I need to do to get modular frames? Let's try to finish rotors, then I'm gonna go get some more plates, some more rods, some more I'm gonna get some more plates, screws, and rods. Just in case. I'm gonna try to empty out some of my inventory so I can have some more space in it. But here we go. We're here for the long run. I don't think I bought power from coal generators yet, so I don't know how bad my power's at right now, but I also need to check how much power I have left. Unless I actually did connect it, which is a big probably not. So I need to start putting some leaves in the biomass. Now what we need to do is go get the concrete, wire, and then need to finish off modular frames. Finish off crafting those modular frames, which is reinforced iron plates and Well, I wish this wasn't so crowded, so here we go. Reinforce. I will go get 2 of these. And use that at least 4 stacks of these. At least want to make sure that I have 400 of these plates. And then I'm gonna, probably in the next one or the one after this, since I might not have like any restriction regarding how much we make, so we won't have to worry about worrying about that. But I don't have a research thing. This research thing placed down. So what do? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I did not get 2 stacks of rods. I didn't get two things of rods, so I could actually make modular frames quickly. Because it takes the plates and modular frames. So sucks. Like I could just start upgrading to Mark II conveyor belts, just like it's still to unlock basic foundations. I honestly think that might not be the case because I have so much. I do have so many plates, but that was because I was ignoring them and allowing them to be there. But right now I have like 70, so I'm probably higher than I need to be. But I want to get finished with the plates and the things, and then I can probably whatever I don't use, I will probably use to upgrade any belts that are currently sucking. Then I'm gonna unlock this milestone, and I'm gonna start through the lag. So right now I'm waiting for this to get done, but I think I have enough. Let's see how many frames I have. I need 60, so I'm not done yet. So I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna refill some water. I'm gonna let this go and do its stuff. I'm not gonna mute. I'm just gonna let it go. Why don't you do the time lapse or just skip this part to where we can be convenient? Oh wow, that's not how I roll. So let's at least make sure we have 60 in our collection. So we're already at 48, so I'm gonna try to hit Control D so I can see how much time I have left. Over 30 minutes, so I have enough time left to do this. Oh, done, you're done. I wasn't paying attention. That's what happens when you're focused on trying to get. And it doesn't mean that I'm done with crafting these stuff. That means I'm just done with the stuff to get the milestone done. And once I get hypertubes ready to go, ready to unlock, I will start with moving towards trying to build underground and reorganize. That means I'm going to need a whole lot of chests underground and put all my productions, which means powering down my base, moving my base underground, supplying power to underground, which will be the hardest part. And, of course, finishing the base, making the base look so much more cleaner and actually looking nice. Because look at this. This doesn't look like a good base. Look at this mess of a base. Like I can optimize it way better than it's already at. And I've been so busy trying to finish this, but now I have to finish the milestone, and then I have to add the thing, which might actually kind of bring me down to the negative energies, but I hope I can bring over the I hope we can actually unlock it early, because I don't want to wait until splitters to actually get. So I've done sulfur, and I've done mycelia, alien technology, probably put this in the research and research it.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, so what else do we have? We don't have anything else, so I have finished research on the mycelium. Let's start with mycelium research.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Oh, holy cow, we have enough. We have enough. Next phase, I want to get through. Power stations and power stores. I've started on steel production, so I've gotten steel production down. It's gonna try to, so let's just try to do something. So, this one going in. I want to see how much. I do not recommend this right now. And then the next episode, I will finish this, but I'm gonna finish the process in the next episode of Satisfactory, which will be when I get a new computer and everything. If you support this channel, oh no, fuse broke. Okay, let's go deal with that fuse. Fix them. Go deal with the fuse. Bye. No. I haven't seen any auto saves, so I want to save this. actually want to finish rerouting the power to coal power. So if you think that this is me finishing, I will coal power to the main part of the building, so I can actually have power to the building, because I don't want to waste my time trying to do coal for the rest of the day. But I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna do something else, do some tasks, real life tasks. But I'm gonna try to finish this off, finish everything off. But once I get coal to the main part of the build, we're done for the day. I don't care. Actually, we're done for the day when we redo the path for the thing.
Morning.
Dad, what is this?
Factory, then you will get more satisfactory, more of anything. Can you hear me? Now I'm gonna hit the gonna chat in the thing while I'm waiting on the satisfactory to load. Oh, those are a lot of birds. March, 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 march. Wait, we're wasting some time, and I'm gonna close out my phone so I could focus on so first, hook up power. Second task to do, okay, there's a task system, so let's, I have Google anyway, so why would I need to worry about that? So right now, I'm just gonna let auto button or while I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna search up. So So I'm going to go do the off sync and power to full power to base. That means I need to go get some storage. I need to empty my storage. My base. Because I'm containing a whole lot of stuff that I don't need to carry around. You know what? I need to exit my material more. And all of this stuff. Storage. My small storage unit that comes with the hub. Hooked up, then I'm gonna try to go back to getting biomass because, well, yes, but then I have to make sure that the biomass is still running because I don't get a break on the biomass once I have coal power because I'm still using biomass. Right now I have to get this down to there. So let's finish this up. On to our other task of the day, which is coal power to base. First, we need to get coal power to base, which means coal power here, a power router here, because it won't reach. But I want to make sure that I have ample amount of expansion in case I need more coal power. So I'm gonna go. So now that we have access to coal power, I'm gonna try to turn back on the power because the coal is now attached. And now all I have to do is, well, add a awesome sink, which is So now what we do is we're gonna put an awesome sink here. Where's the awesome sink? Here we go. We got the awesome sink. Now let's put it down. And let's put it there. Into the converter merger. In case we need more. So got the awesome sink done in co-powered base. I'm just gonna wait until the thing gets so there we go. And what I want to do is actually empty out the founder, the thing, so the foundry won't be. So there we go. So today I got most of this stuff done, so I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I'm gonna make sure that let's get the awesome shop, so we can actually finish the awesome sink. Ooh, we're missing some screws, but we can get some more screws. We have too many screws anyway. We're probably producing way more screws than we are supposed to be anyway. So the idea is to first try to get myself out of this predicament. And yeah, we're kind of doing well on screws. So the first thing I want to do when I actually start updating we've gotten too many screws. We don't need more screws. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down one awesome chop. I'm not going to put down more than one awesome chop. I can do more than one awesome chop anyway, but put it near the base and probably near the co-power, since I will be down there near the Save. Save. And we're gonna exit. We are not done. Silica done. But that's not all I want to do today. I want to get the trucks done. I want to get silica to here. So I want to make sure that everything is going to plan. So now I'm going to mute. I'm going to check the mic power. I'm going to do some bathroom and other stuff. But I'm going to go back. Finish the coal power. Then I'm going to move on to other tasks. Once we get done with well, you know, being done with the game, with what we want to do. So what we want to finish is we want to clear out steel production, the coal thing, so we can know how long it takes. Tests, and I want to fill up the truck. Then I want to fill up the station, and then I want to get the station done, and then I want to move on to getting the coal tank set up, so we know how long it takes for the thing to go down to where we can fill some up and wait until it gets done, and then we can redo and loop it. That's the plan.
make you lose yourself.
So, can you hear me now? Okay, so anyway, we're about to re-enter Satisfactory. I promise that this will probably be the last one. I really want to do some stuff like finish getting blueprints by doing one more milestone and so let's work towards the milestone first. Uh, to the rest of this and finish this off. We've done at least 4 playthroughs, I believe, of Satisfactory. I'm surprised that we haven't. To play multiple free services by exiting out and re-entering the same. The paid service, better servers. So anyway, we're in and we're almost done. We got 2 months to do. Milestone, milestone, which we can do right now. So we can finish milestone. I would focus more on finishing milestone first, finishing milestone, and moving on to nuclear power. I'm moving into this double storage. Is empty out the truck. The truck. Empty out the. So first of all, we're going to do that. A bit of this. And you know what? What we're doing? What the issue is probably that I don't have enough steel. And anyway, I could probably build another steel thing, so let's go for. We need more modular frames, but we can do that once we start building underground. But other than that, I really want to empty out this and start working on trying to get the. What do I need to do? I need to start focusing on something. Oh yeah, I need to start getting my tokens because I want to start unlocking some quickly. So what I want to do is actually put the options underground, put everything into every material that is going to be built underground, which will be all this, since this thing right here is suffering from what I call sucking. And then what else I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working on trying to empty the substation, delete path, go back down to do some pathfinding. Once it's completely empty, completely gone, I'm gonna go. So what should I start doing? I should start doing some work on the milestone. Since it's up here anyway, so I need to finish the milestone. I have time to. Now what to do is we're gonna finish up getting this. We're gonna get the cable that we need. And it's about to say, and your game is stuttering. It must be your internet. It's not service. Service don't suck. Really? Your servers don't suck? It doesn't sound like a me problem. It sounds like a you problem. Kind of situation. And right now I'm busy trying to finish Satisfactory. So I'm gonna finish this up. I'm gonna finish the milestone up. I'm gonna go get some more concrete since that's what I need to finish this milestone. So I can start working on the blueprints. And maybe we can get some minor mark too. And here we go. So let's try to do some more of this. So since there's 393, I need to at least make sure that there's 539, there's at least well, I think I have enough. Unless I don't have enough, then I won't have enough to finish the milestone. Let me just finish up this part of the milestone. Put this in here. And finish the modular frame that I want to finish up. So honestly, this would be so much easier with a friend playing. And I will power situation. The power situation right now, because we don't have the power right now. So I just want to finish up modular frames, finish up my modular frames crafting. This is taking too long. The coal power is not yet ready to go, so let's try to get 2 coal power set up. Because I really do not want to be dependent Actually, I want to wait until we have enough to do two. So we're gonna try to get blueprints so we can actually start building some blueprints and having like, then we can move into steel, advanced steel production 2. Then we can move on to the other one, which will be in the next part. Will be in the next part, where we will be actually going underground. Which we will be going underground to so first we're gonna deal with this, and we're gonna try to turn on the power just long enough to. So first we need to go back and go knock some of these down so we can start working on the power. Like, yeah, we have water power, we have coal power, but the issue is that coal power is as bad as the other powers that I've started in the early game. Like, coal power is really bad in early game, in like later game, I believe. Like, it's not worth having. Well, yes, this is fun dealing with by going back and forth and trying to make it As I have been I can't finish the project. I can't do the route until I can't start the route until I finish the G-force. You better stop acting like that. So that let's just add this mount because we're gonna need it anyway to finish the task at hand anyway. But we don't want to restart the biomass power here. So let's add it. This is my case generator. Everything just goes off right at the power. power. Really, technically. Got the power situation resolved for now, but we need to go down to the coal power, finish the coal, and add another coal power to the base. Because obviously it's not gonna be working like I wanted it to. So anyway, I have to go get this done. It's empty, complete. That's complete empty. So now we can run on a. We can run our. Seven. Conveyor belt. This. And now we have run out of the copper. I mean, iron. Steel. So first, we're gonna actually delete this app since it's been running for too long. And so I wanna. Wanna finish unloading cargo down to here, and I wanna, and then I will let it go and there. I actually wanna do some. So we need to get some rotors, and that will be good. Let's get some big massive rotors. Right now it's like a big ass mess right now, but right now we have another way. It's my favorite mess, so I don't give a care. And let's go get some copper sheets because I know I'm gonna need those. At least I believe I need some copper sheets, so let's go get some more copper sheets just in case. Let's actually check if we have some copper sheets in our inventory. Yeah, we have one, so that's okay. That's decent. So let's go down there, finish this, get the path done. Get the copper done. Let's get the copper done. Actually, let's get the power done, finished. Coal power done, finished. So we don't have to always come back and forth. Like, it will be good to have coal power, because we're running low on power, and it's like, I hate running out of power. So The issue is that I really want to finish the coal power, and I want to finish path. If I don't get done with the coal power by this, then I will do another part, do this, and then do the path. Go to the docking station, so I will start the path. I can start the path. You know what? I'm no longer gonna turn around when I try to do the try to do the when I try to go down between the and the base. Eventually, I will have trains in this that won't ever be, and we won't have to worry about coal power anymore. This is hope. But I'm gonna do it the other way since, well, yes. Let's handle this power issue. Well, I'm gonna go and deal with the and now yeah, this has been a good stream today, but now we need to check how much time we have left for anything. Let's try to go up there, start the path, go up there, wait some seconds because I need to make sure that we're not doing it every second. So let's open record menu, start recording, start with the, let's start until we can. We not have it. path. So let's try to see if it's just that we're just too close to the building to load. Okay, it's not loading. Something's not going on. Let's F button, build a new track. It's just that something's so we're loading. There, and we will wait for a couple seconds, and then start automating the path. Automation. I'm gonna go down here. I think it's the awesome stink that is causing my power problems, I think, in this episode. So, the truck station is down here somewhere. So let's just give it a couple seconds. It's off slow to allow the power to the coal to drain and to restock on one and another. To talk about about why I want to move to a better computer. From what I for unloading some space, a whole lot of space. Get to check. There we go, we got some space. So let's so wait until at least one stack is 2 stacks are done, 3 stacks actually. That's it. Video, but we have to do the So we're going to exit to desktop, confirm, and then we're going to instantly go back into second. But anyway, we're not done with the stream yet. The stream is not. So I'm going to mute. Okay. Give me enough time to do some stuff. Whoa! I almost knocked over my mic. I'm not gonna let that happen because I know YouTube and how stupid their moderation system is, and I'm gonna start dealing with the ads now because we have to do it one more time. On to the breach one more time. This has been the longest stream I have done for Satisfactory. So, there we go. No ads. No sing. No. Try to be fast to not hear it. Right now I'm gonna be waiting until we get done. If this is the last ad, and there was 3 people in front of me, and it did a colon, and it did a colon 3. It was funny. It was kind of funny, but I didn't want to start it before. I didn't want to record it while Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is also a good game, but I don't think I'm ever gonna stream. Like I stream like one part of it, but it's not like yeah. You're playing basically a game that other people have played. Minecraft, yeah, there's some originality because your base is not going to look like somebody else's bases, and somebody else's base is not going to look like your base. So that's one thing why I think Minecraft is the one that no matter which playthrough you're doing, it's never. I don't think it's overwhelming. It's that no new parts of Minecraft is overwhelming their stay, nor their YouTubers in these parts, because I feel like Minecraft, Satisfactory, and while Raft is one of those games that, yeah, you're set in stone, it's not very fun, and it's generally just one thing that I generally would say it's definitely not worth the streaming nor recording time. But I still play it because you still have a unique design for each raft player. One raft player might focus on speciality, while one tries to focus on design. I'm more of the guy who is like efficiency first, design second. If it's efficient enough, it's efficient enough. That's why in Minecraft I tend to be more cautious about what I'm building in Minecraft. Like I try to build fast, try to make sure that my my bed is high enough. Like, I don't build wide, I build high. Ooh, I do not want to start a new game. And I don't really want to do a multiplayer because, well, I don't know how because I don't have any friends anyway, so I don't need, and plus I don't need to play with other people anyway. But if I do get invited, I don't think I'm gonna record it or stream it because I don't think I just don't want to. Okay? Now, here we go. We're gonna finish the coal path. Then we're gonna be done. And well, do I want to be done? Because I still have a milestone to get done with, and I still said I wanted to get the blueprint builder done. And I want to actually start building on a blueprint, so let's see if we have access to the blueprint. No, we don't have access to the blueprint. So what are we going to do? We're going to check how many coal we have. And we're going to let it sit here for a while we do some hammer time. Down, hammer time. So, we're gonna hammer this out. We're gonna finish up modular frames. Crafting these modular frames, then we're gonna go check the coal, then we are gonna go back to the path. Let it sit there for a while, because I really want to make sure that it's doing its job by allowing itself to restock itself, both the coal tower on the coal export and import both are stocked in such a way to make sure that there's enough to transport back and forth. Okay, we're close to getting. So blueprint is what we want to finish. So we finish tractor, we finish blueprint. With so we're at 150 and we have to deal with the power. So here we go. We got 61 of 12. So let's put those 61 of 12 of what I need to put in there. Got one more done. We got power done. And so let's see how much coal we have drained. Because we still need to let it drain a bit. So we're going to let it drain a bit by going back and going to get rods, I believe. I think we need more rods. I don't think we need more plates. Unless we're out of plates, then we'll need more plates. But we need to finish up the this milestone because I really want to get into blueprint design, because we cannot get underground unless we have blueprints. Unless we have a blueprint. So let's finish up the blueprint. Let's finish it up. It should give me enough to actually finish up the blueprint. So we're gonna let all these modular frames craft. We're gonna build a blueprint. We're gonna build something underground. We're gonna put all of our materials underground in the next one, which we're not gonna be prepping for. We're just gonna be playing by year, as this is one of those series. So we're gonna start by unlocking hypertubes next time, building underground, then moving on to the one and only good thing in this game, organizing the inputs, because I've been having such a hard time actually solving this issue with the machines, because I've had hard time finishing the machines, but we're done. And after we get unlock this milestone, since it's still recording the path.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
So anyway, after I get done with this path, I'm gonna start chatting with chat, just to make sure that there will be another part. I will make another part. I promise. There won't. This won't be the end. The issue is that I don't want to get into hypertubes before I actually before part 10. So I actually want to get into it after part 10. So right here, I gotta go out. I'm gonna check my stuff. predator issue. Garbage have been trying to ban well, yes, I can do curse. where this path goes, just to test if the path works, because I don't think I did do the path right. I did load in the tractor stuff, and it should do the tractor stuff. But yeah, I don't want to talk about the pet stuff on Roblox because I think that's their problem, not my problem. I think that if these CEOs, CFOs are doing pedophile stuff, they deserve to be sentenced to death. If you don't like that opinion, that pedophiles shouldn't be that pedophiles should be sentenced straight to death, then you're too woke to understand my mentality on it. Nobody likes pedophiles. Definitely not me. I don't like pedophiles. I wish pedophiles were actually to death more often. It's one of those things that I think I believe in. Fact is that I believe that law has been going too soft on people like this, people who who hurt people in this way. Like, I don't want little Timmy to have PTSD. I don't want any more little Timmys getting PTSD. It'll be 28.5 seconds. So now I'm just going to do some awesome shopping since I'm done and I actually want equipment because I'm all wall power. And we will start on the underground factory. Not that will be way away. But I want to get automatic unloading and reloading is working.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Okay. Unless we have to actually research it. Oh, we... But anyway, I think I've done all I need to do today. Check if the path is working. The pathing is working and it's allowing itself to refill itself and defill itself. Stuff. Because I want to make sure that we're doing everything in our power to work on starting a factory. Because I want to start with the blueprint, then I want to work my way to actually starting the other stuff. I want to get the vehicle. I want to make sure that this thing is going down there. So look how small it is. It's so stupid. Wait, it doesn't run on energy? I bet it runs faster with the gas in it. Power. Where's the tractor? Anyway, it's probably on its way back by now. If it's not at the station. Station is pretty far away. Bet here it comes. Wait, where's the tractor? The tractor is not up here. It should be up here by now. Or at least going up the ramp by now. Well, yes, it has to go back. It has to go down there, and I did open my phone, but it doesn't last that long. Unless it crashed in the water, then... Oh, no! That was not good. lost my cart. Now it's gone. I will never be able to find it again. But yeah, it should be returning right now. I can check if it's actually storing anything. Oh, it got some stuff. And so it does do some stuff. It just probably takes like two pass-throughs to actually refill. Because it does take time to actually refill the thing. So I'm just gonna let it just do its thing and not focus on it. So let me just say that this is the end of this video. I think, like, I don't really want to do any more today. We got blueprints. Actually, I want to build my first blueprint. So let's go and go to production special blueprint. We need to go to here, and we need to go and handle the blueprint. So let's go get some list things I need to get. So we got modular frames and cable, enough cable to last it, to get us at one frame. We need a couple hundred. We need a couple more things, but get one of these. There we go. We have enough for. We almost have enough for one. But we need to keep an eye out for it. So let's do this and grab that, and we have enough for the blueprint designer. And you blueprint. I got this over here.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the blueprint terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
So what I'm doing is that I am basically trying to build start with my blueprint designer. How much we got before we actually get through the wall. So this is kind of small. So this is a small space. So okay, what do I need to do? Okay, I need to wait. I'm gonna actually save before we get done. So what? I'm gonna start working on. I'm gonna shift to the main thing, and I'm gonna put this. Modular frames, but I do have But I want to make sure that my output, I'm outputting a little bit more than what I have right now, because I'm not outputting so much. And I need to output a little bit more so I can have more output. The issue is that I'm not having enough output to create enough still beams and still things to add tickets. And I'm gonna redo this all later, but right now I don't have the time. I just want to finish up what I want to finish up. I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. This will go through the wall. And we will start fresh tomorrow. Tomorrow, I mean, next time. So let's just finish up the what we have to finish up, and then we just have to finish up this, then move on to the next thing, which is finishing up this. So we just get one more of these. I know this is a lot to ask of me, but I need to start working towards trying to get all of these other resources that are racking up pretty quickly into the awesome sink. Then I need to start working towards actually getting a overflow. Getting an overflow system. And now, all I have to do is just finish, and then there we go. And then this to make steel agate. Now you have much better flow through. Iron per capita 3E. Try to merge this pretty quickly. So now we're just merging this quickly. So now we have better mergers. And so now output and input is now better than ever before. Generating more output than we need. Most likely. Yeah, we're generating more, I think. Yeah, that's pretty decent. So now what? Okay. I think we should end the stream. Save. YouTube. Dave, thank you for watching this part of of so I'm gonna exit the desktop. I'm gonna end the stream. Everything's gonna go good. Today was a good day. We did so much progress in Satisfactory compared to normally what we do. So let me just end the stream. So we're done. We're done for today. I did so much. I'm not going to do anything tomorrow. I'm not going to do any Satisfactory. I really want to do some more Satisfactory. I want to do more, but I don't want to do more. So okay. Okay. I'm going to end the stream. I have to. I can't. I just can't let